ass. Alright. Alright. Bon appetit. Okay. It's gonna f my mouth. Not in a good way. Let's get this show on the road, fellas. Still better than P-Toil's times. Oh, dude. Oh, it's curdling. Oats presented to the emergency room with complaints of stomach pain. This is what happened to his large intestine. Alright, I can't miss this, dude. I cannot miss this. I'm a idiot. Oh my god.
If I don't get a sub 47 in Super Metroid any percent, I have to 100% other end.
Oh, yo, I gotta go.
I don't need missiles! I need energy! I can't survive! Don't you? No. F you, Dre. Dude. Oh my gosh. Oh, somebody highlight this. Or clip it, I guess. Might be too long for a clip. Jeez. I can't believe that just worked. No. Yeah, Sassy, maybe you're right. That would have come across differently, Sassy. That's pretty low. Oh my gosh, QZ. No! QZ, no! Now I have to get rid of that emote. What have you done? Stop! Stop the train! Everybody, please kindly exit the vehicle. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Okay. This run has to PB now. Oats is gonna run 100%. I'm gonna be in a retirement home. Finally running 100, huh, Oats? Yeah, I just got sick of my map randos. Means my stats are all screwed up. Nine supers? Did I see that right? What? Hey guys, I saw Nada's here. I'm gonna be testing something. Not for speed runs, just testing something. I'm gonna do that first today. Then we'll get into other stuff. Hey Drewski, how's it going? Nia, get in your chair. Now. Chair. Now. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. She's actually been really good about sitting in her chair the last couple days. So I think maybe we're turning a corner, guys. Okay, I need music. And today we're going to listen to something a little different that I only listen to on stream maybe once a year, once every couple of years. Yo, Nate, thanks for the tier 1. Thanks for the recurring sub. Thank you for supporting ZENI Plus. We are trailing behind on points again, so as many people as can contribute to that always really helps. So you get extra minutes for that. Thank you so much. Why is my camera weird again? Is that right? There we go. That's weird, man. Anyway, okay, music. Hang on. Okay, there we go. Okay. So, first thing I want to do here, before I even say what this thing is, I want to get some data on button flicks and how often they register. And I've been thinking about this. And I think the best way for me to do this is going to be with item select. Whoa. So, let me get my notepad out here. Okay. So we're going to do, we'll say 30 flicks. Okay. So one, two. I don't think that one worked. Three. Okay. I'm going to say that was roughly 30. I kind of lost count. But we'll say 3 misses. It was technically 5, but 2 of them kind of felt weird. Like my thumb pushing the button felt weird. Okay. 30 flicks, 3 misses, 2 maybes. Okay. And then let's see. Really not a... Well, but I have mechanical switches. So that's... I don't know. Okay, another thing that I want to do is wall jumps. So we're gonna do the best room, in my opinion, to grind just wall jumps, like just see how fast you can do wall jumps, blah blah blah, is probably you know what, we'll go here. Okay, and then we're gonna give ourselves all the items. We're gonna go to Edicoons. Gotta love these B-toms, huh? All right, and now we're gonna turn off high jump and speed booster. And you know what? Another thing, I should probably change the info HUD here. Yo, Black Lodge, thank you for the tier 1 recurring sub. You get extra minutes on the Zenithon timer because that helps support my Twitch Plus push, which I really, really need. So thank you so much. What would be most useful here for the info HUD? Would it probably just be there's a wall jump tool, right? And it just shows, does it show frames released? Is that what that does? Seems like it. So I'm getting a lot of 2s. Okay, so pretty much anytime that we're unspinning here, it's because the release isn't registering. So the release doesn't register, and then I turn around. So if you look at my input viewer, you're going to see a lot of ups. Now, what's interesting about this is that if you push up out of a wall jump, it doesn't do anything. See that? See how nothing's happening? Up won't break your spin until either you release jump or you turn around. Okay? So the reason this is important is because if you do a wall jump and then you try to do another wall jump, right? But it doesn't register. So like, let's say that I'm trying to do a wall jump right here. It's not registering, but I turned around and then I push up, then it's going to break spin. So if you're doing this kind of thing and you're like trying to really focus on getting your 1 frame releases, but then you break spin, chances are what actually happened is the release didn't register. So you turned, which then made it so that the up input would break spin. Okay. So that's why this is important here. That's why I'm doing this kind of a test. Okay. Like basically I'm literally like trying as hard as I can to do 1 frame releases, which a lot of the time involves just like very slightly adjusting the pressure on the button so that the disconnect on the board is very, very short if it happens at all. Okay. So we're getting quite a few spin breaks. I don't know if that's actually going to be useful or not. Okay, now I want to do the button flicks again. Now that I did something else, so that I'm not just like doing it over and over and over. So we're gonna do button flicks again. So that's gonna be really annoying. Hi. this shuffled? It is shuffled. I don't want shuffle. There we go. Okay, that just means you can't hear the game at all, and that's fine. I'll fix it later. Well, I guess I can fix it now. I'm just gonna have to do it again later, or whatever. It's fine. What are you playing? Super Metroid. Just like yesterday. Okay. Button flicks. One. Two. I'm not sure on that one. Okay, so we'll say 2 misses and 2 maybes. 30 flicks. 2 misses, 2 maybes. All right, let me think. Is there anything else I want to check here? Zoden pumps. Okay. So now we're going to... Drewski's going to be the actual person to test this. But... Okay, that's not the one that we want. We want the other one. Pump count. There we go. Okay, so... Got an 11, got a 15, got a 16, couple 11s, 21, 42, all right. Zoden pumps. Multiple 20 pluses. Highest was 42. Consecutive frame perfect press and release. Okay. Nada, is there anything else you think I should test without the thingy? Can you think of anything? Or Drewski? Nia, how impolite. How impolite. I didn't ask you. I asked them. Okay. So there's a thing in the Super Mario Bros. Community that apparently has made its way into meta, that's great. That's good for them. They're calling it a debouncer. It's basically, okay, Drewski, yeah. It's basically like a one frame assist tool more than a quote unquote debouncer. I'm not going to claim to understand exactly why. Nobody Nada explained it to me. He's smarter than I am. He's way smarter than I am. But basically, it's this little thing that sits between the controller and the console, and it pulls inputs faster than the console does, and then it passes them on. And they're allowing that in Super Mario Bros. Because that run has a bunch of mandatory one frame press tricks. And there's some sort of a limitation with the controllers that makes them just not register sometimes. I don't know if it's worse than on the SNES, but that also exists on the SNES. And also, I guess that's not really a thing with keyboards, potentially, theoretically, maybe. And anyway, they ruled that they're allowed in their community, and that's great. Like, good for them. Okay, I'm going to leave this board inside of this static bag. because I don't need to pull the whole thing out. So we were talking about it. Now, personally, I'm leaning towards this sort of a thing not being allowed in Super Metroid speedruns. I don't really get a say on that, but Nobody Nada was kind enough to make this thing for me. To get data. So we're getting data. So that we know, like, okay, you know, realistically, like, what does this actually look like in terms of Super Metroid? Okay, so I plug in my controller here. And then I plug in this thing, oops, to the console. Basically, Turbine, it's, so what it does is it detects changes in the inputs at a faster rate than the console does. And it basically queues those, and then it sends them onto the console when the console will actually read it. So first of all, let's just make sure that all this is working. Okay, so I'm getting more or less the same results on these wall jumps. I mean, it's hard to say for sure, right? Okay, but as far as like normal wall jump play, it seems more or less normal. Like I can go test climb. But this doesn't, as of right now, like my knee-jerk reaction is that this doesn't feel any different. Okay. Okay. Let's test the flicks. Okay. Zero misses. Space jump doesn't make a difference. All right, so here's the real moment of truth here. Thankfully, the BT skip rulings are separate from anything like this, so regardless of how well this helps Zodin pumps, there's no implications as far as BT skip at the moment, which is nice. But this it has the potential to make 30 hertz arm pumps way easier. I've never done this before. I have no idea how this is gonna go. So this is a live test here. So thanks again to Nada for that. I'm like nervous. Okay. Those numbers are definitely consistently higher. $47. 51. Yeah, that speaks for itself. So yeah, if this thing were allowed, not only would BT skip actually be quote unquote viable, but those of us who Zoden pump, like in Speed Hallway, for example, would get a big advantage. What happens if you intentionally try to Zoden pump too fast? That's hard to do, not a... Okay. It's worse, but it's still okay results. I want to do speed haul testing here. I want to see the difference. I want to do like 3 runs in speed haul with and without this and see the difference. I think that's a good I think that will be a good representation. Yeah, prof. And it's as far as normal play, it's more or less like negligible seemingly. It does seem to make button flicks more consistent. But as far as like raking pumps or Zoden pumps, there is a clear advantage. There's a clear, huge advantage to having it. So I'm leaning towards a ban just based on that. Not because I like this, okay? Let me be completely honest. I like this. I do not like the implication that we already have kind of this weird issue where you can buy better hardware to have a better advantage playing the game. I don't want to make that more of an issue. That's my feel. Okay. So even outside of the other things that people have discussed about it, that's where I'm at with it. So Nada, I was thinking about that, and I don't think it will because of the up input thing that I mentioned a few minutes ago. There is a possibility that it could make other movement worse, because like these are very like situational, like test this thing in a vacuum, right? But if I were to like do runs with this, which I don't want to, but if I were to do runs with this, I bet I would identify like, oh, that was weird, and oh, this was weird, and you know, like stuff like that. Especially like wall jump morphs. Wall jump morphs would probably be worse. And when I'm practicing, I know how to consciously avoid those. But if I'm just like doing a run on pace, sometimes I, get nervous, or I'm not like thinking about it or whatever, and it happens more. I will test climb too. That'll be a good thing to do. Okay, I'm gonna do a couple more Zoden pump tests here. I'm gonna try and go like slower. Yeah. So hang on. Oh, brother. $67. That is by far the best result I've ever had. Yeah, no, that's insane. 6, 7. Yeah, so this is the arm pump count. This is pump count. There's arm pump and there's pump count. This is pump count. Arm pump pulls it once every second. So this is really good to look at your average as far as how many you're getting per second rather than consecutives. I have never seen more than 150 plus in a row before, ever. And I have spent hours doing this. And this is what, like 13 pulls in a row? This is insane. Oh my God. Banned. Immediately banned. This is so stupid. That's an interesting idea, Nada. That is an interesting idea. But yeah, this needs a ban. I mean, maybe I shouldn't be testing this publicly. Oh well, cat's out of the bag. Not hertz, prof. Not hertz, pumps per second. So every 60 frames, it updates the count and says how many pumps, how many inputs, how many pumps you got in the past 60 frames. So 58 means there was one press and release missed. That's what 58 means. One singular press and release was missed over the course of 60 seconds. And that's because this hardware is pulling the change in the input at a rate that's faster than the SNES console does, and then sending the signal and saying, hey, this input change happened, so this is what you need to do, console. It's literally an assist. It's a hardware assist. No, Jacobs. No. BT skip needs 27. So the better way to test BT skip, because the thing about a 58 is you could have had like a 24 and a 24. No, like a 27 and a 27. Or a 54, you could have like a 26 and a my math is all wrong. The point is, with this tool, this isn't good for checking BT skip. This pump count is the one that's good for BT skip, because this one shows consecutive press and release. So that 29 there could have done it. 51, easy. Those 23s are close. I literally have a save state to do BT skip. I could just go do it right now. I'll probably do that before I end this. Okay, I want to do a speed haul first for because BT skip isn't even allowed in runs right now. So I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about people getting an advantage. People like me having an advantage with things like speed haul and series. Yeah. So let's do those. Because I don't want that. Let's see. So okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna do 3 runs of this room without the thingy. We're gonna log the times. And then we're going to do 3 runs of this room with the thingy, and we're going to log the times. And we're going to see how much time I save by having this thingy here to assist. $9.44. Need to write these down. $9.45. $9.48. For the purposes of a speedrun OMC, my controller is mostly normal. I do have alternative L and R button switches, and the only reason that I prefer those is because I have to repair my controller so often. And as anybody who's ever done that before can tell you, when you're using traditional L and R buttons, you have to like do these weird like like praise the demon goat rituals, hoping that when you put it back together it feels and works right, and you waste like 4 hours. With these, you just open it, you just put it back together, and it's fine. So these don't, the hardware here doesn't actually provide an advantage really. Like Drewski is the one who is the best at doing the super fast pumps that allow for BT skip, and he says that the other ones are better for that. So anyway, okay, so now we're gonna switch this again. $9.16. Okay, so I saved 28 frames the first try. $9.15. $9.16. Yeah, that's a whole half second, which doesn't sound like a lot to casuals, but yeah. Okay. What else? Series. Okay, so let's do series. Bam, bam, bam. This work? Yeah. I'm testing a piece of hardware that you can put between your controller and the console to make the inputs register more accurately, and it's giving me a huge advantage with arm pumps, which is a big problem. Because I already don't like the state of, if you buy certain types of hardware, you have an advantage. It's not a huge deal, but it's already a thing in our community, and I don't like that. And I don't want that to become even worse. And I don't want to give myself more of an advantage because I have this thing that like you can't buy this right now. Somebody has to make it for you, right? So like that's problematic in and of itself. There we go. $58.11 with a door bonk. All right, dude. $58.15. I've only ever had that once in a run, ever. Yeah, no, screw this. Screw this. Banned. My vote is solidified. Instant ban. No, I'm not gonna finish. No, absolutely not. I've had a 48. There's a 48 on my YouTube. Go watch that. It's actually legit. Go watch a legitimate spliced 48. Okay? You want me to do this to troll oats? That does sound kind of fun, actually. All right, fine. Hang on. We need invincibility. Or else we're gonna run into issues with stair steam. Well, yeah. Where is that again? Game options, debug settings, invincibility. Nice, dude. Sick. Oh, darn. Should have saved state there. Nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We can do better than that. Come on. Okay. Come on, man. Re-randomize is on Nada, but so the thing about the Steam is it locks in basically, and so I'd have to save state early, and gosh dang it. It's also just kind of annoying to like wait for the right pattern. This one is super annoying though. So basically the tile room is the actual like bigger issue here, and you can't just scam that with invincibility, so I'm just trying to save some time here. Oops. Gosh dang it. There we go. That's a sick time, bro. 37. That's not even like the best I could do, but oh. Wow. Okay. That wasn't the best entry, but that's by far the best elevator time I've had. Elevator room time. 48 is still going to be hard here. Okay. Banned. Definitely banned. Nate the Great, eat your heart out. All right, there was one other thing, right? That we were gonna. Oh, yeah. Let me do BT skip real quick. If I can find it. Man, I don't even remember. It wasn't named anything about BT skip. It was just like one of these things. Shoot, I don't even know, dude. Let me think about this. It had... It had SD to SNES save states to make it work. This might actually be it. I'm going to laugh if I got it first try. So if I look at the controller shortcuts, reload preset, start plus Y plus, no, that's not it. Where's load state? Why is there no load state here? I guess it's not this one. Do anything. You are a target demographic. I don't think it was, no. Wait. Was it this? It might have been this. It might not even be practice hack. Nope. I don't think it'll be in recents. It's been too long. Yeah, no. Okay. So, and it's not going to be in here or here. I can just get rid of these. I don't need these anymore. These are like artifacts. These are ancient artifacts from how I used to have to practice before presets existed. That's funny. Say cheese. Yeah, it's not going to be in these. Okay, so I want to say it was not a Firebat ROM because the Firebat ROMs wouldn't let me do the SD to SNES save states, if I remember correctly, for some reason. And I messaged him about it. He's like, "That's not a thing." And I was like, "Okay, but it's happening to me." Yeah, this has got to be it. Okay, so left plus L is load. Yep. Okay, so here's the thing. Okay. Which means, okay, so I need to enable these, not that. Configuration, save state settings, on. Here we go. Oh, wait, hang on. What's the value that I need here? Does anybody remember? 70? Okay, so lower is better. Okay, okay. Cool, thanks. This is interesting. Really? Hmm. Yeah, so this won't work. It's close, but it won't work. All right, Prof, thank you. Well, maybe it's not quote unquote free, but it's still definitely better. We know that. And it's too much better. All right, I don't want to waste any more time on this. Cool. All right, well, I have footage now and I can make some clips and share them around. But yeah. I'm going to BRB and run some ads, and then when I come back, I'll do some any percent. Yeah. Okay, cool. See you guys soon. There's no way. 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 Oh, I was so close. Ah! 29 58 10 tonight 56 23 OM frickin' heckin' G. Oh my word, there were no frickin' tiles. That's messed up. That's so messed up.
It's been a very, very exciting couple days and hours to be a Super Metroid speedrunning fan. And let's see, did he get it? Yes, let's go. Let's heckin' go.
Let's go!
Let's heckin' go. Beautiful minute from Shiny ZENI, lining up with some visual cues in the background. The X position doesn't matter, so you can do it anywhere along the floor in this room as long as you don't get hit by Mother Brain. We were originally doing it up against the wall. He moved over a little bit to use some background cues for a standardized setup that was in there. Mother Brain just sat down in 1.5 seconds instead of somewhere between 4 and 7 seconds. That is a...
I don't know if you can see it. That's all hail. That's not rain. That's hail. That sucks. My f***ing tomatoes, dude.
It's oh. Okay, so if we angle just after jumping and spin, we still get the upward spin boost. The up. No, we don't have speed booster, Chavo. All right, here's what my plan was for Meme Central. Me.
Messed up again. Frickin' messed up again. Really freaking bad that time. I messed up again.
You guys ready for this BT skip?
Cube? Okay, not a fancy one. I was gonna say, hopefully Kraid, but... I was mid-jump, and I couldn't... Dumb out. How many bosses? Oh, brother.
You freaking ghost. All of the slows. You never freaking cooperate with me. I hate this game. This might work.
Ah! Let's go! Guys, I'm a speedrunner.
Go right first. Go right first. Okay. 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 Ah! 53E15 tonight, and then the steam on the stairs ruined my life. It ruined my life.
I gotta try this. Alright, let's go. I got other ones, it's fine. Almost. Yeah! Let's go!
What have you done, huh? Yeah. Come on, man. Oh my gosh. It's a freaking wall jump, bro. Hell yeah, dude! Let's go! I'm in the ceiling now, by the way. Or out of bounds, at least.
What? Where did that thing come from? What the heck? What? Go away! Oh my... Ah! Sorry, that was probably really annoying and loud.
What? You freaking cheater, Fantoon, you're freaking cheater, Fantoon, you're freaking cheater, and I hate your face. I hate your eyeball, and I hate your patterns, you freaking cheater, Fantoon!
I bet Fantoon uses a hitbox. Okay, it's okay. Chat, listen, sometimes you guys freak out too much. This is a calm stream, okay?
Sick, dude. Sick pattern, Fantoon.
The rare mid. The rare mid killed me.
You're such a freaking heckin' dude, man, bro. Fantoon! You and your freaking right fast, you get out of here! I don't wanna see you around these parts no more!
Hey, stupid. Ah!
Oats is a good streamer. But, kind of got left behind. No disrespect, though, for sure. Oats is still a good runner.
A few moments later.
Sup, Oats? How you doing?
Don't have anything else to do. And I have to beat Oats, or my life is meaningless.
Alright, this is the run.
I pissed it off. Okay, we're good. It's gonna be coming back around for vengeance, though. I have to go. Oh, I pissed them both off.
Oh, whoa, whoa. Wow. What? We went down the construction zone. We're gonna go back to the right. We're doing a mock ball tonight. Oh, I'm so annoying, dude.
Don't worry, guys. I fell in a vile plume, so I'm playing perfectly.
I'm definitely playing perfectly.
When's Vile Plume RTA World Records, ZENI?
I already have it.
Lord.
You can't make that up.
Just give me supers!
What the hell is going on, dude? Okay. What?
Oh! You guys see that? Come on, man! All right.
Make me proud.
Why did you say that?
Don't delay it. Just do it.
Oh, I smelled it!
It's a rep at the
Okay.
gym.
Just.
It's in!
Woo!
Let's
go!
Yeah, let's go!
Okay, scooch back.
It is.
Here we go, good luck, have fun!
Good luck, ZENI.
Extra spicy taco tank incoming here.
Boy, here we go.
How are you?
Oh, that's good. Go! Oh, you got scammed. You totally got scammed.
Yeah!
Spicy taco! Oh my goodness.
I think it's almost in my stomach. Oh, buddy. I think I hit my stomach just now. Oh, okay.
Yo, that was great. 80 flat. Nice.
Whoa! 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 Okay.
Nice. Nice job, ZENI.
This is still bad though. Okay. We're probably okay. There's a small chance that we get like super mega ultra scammed earlier, but we're. Uh-oh.
Goopity goop goop.
Oh!
Oh, wow.
What?
Does that count?
No!
Oh,
That's a reset, I think. Yeah, that's a reset.
What?
Time.
Let's go.
Oh, okay. Yo, I gotta go, dude.
Go. Go.
Run away.
That's wild to think. That makes me feel old, but that's wild to think. It's nice. We're doing this. I didn't know this was possible. Yeah, that's a soft lock.
Okay, I guess I'm farming one of the bulls. That's what those are called, right? Come on! Oh my word! Really? Give me a freaking super! What? I keep getting scammed by Fantoon. If it's not Fantoon, it's freaking Drops, and if it's not Fantoon or Drops, then it's freaking Ridley. If it's none of those, then usually it's freaking Batoon or Dragon, or the RNG Pit, or even Turian or Mother Brain. I can't freaking do this anymore. This game's a freaking heckin' scam. All right, I'm back, but I need to order some pizza for my kids for dinner. Because Sassy is asleep because she was up all night with a work thing. So let me do this real quick. Dinner for me is probably going to be chicken and rice. I made some chicken and rice earlier because I'm trying to get a handle on my eating again, because the past few months have been not great. But dinner for them is going to be pizza. So let me just handle that real quick.
Are you asking for a challenge?
I laid it out pretty explicitly, Metro. Something like this would save me half a second in speed haul without even trying. And that would apply a bunch of other places in the run too. So. This. Yeah, hero. Yeah, I think Drewski's best is a 2x. And I got a 16. So I got a 15, didn't I? But yeah, it's okay. Well, still, there you go. I wasn't even trying, really. Like, I could have saved another 5 or 10 frames if I, like, switched to grip and stuff, you know? Sorry, I really need to get this done. Do they not have just frickin'... This is annoying. Okay. Fine, we'll do it this way. Two. Sure. So the controller uses a hardware thing, Hero, that nobody Nada put together. The Super Mario Bros. Community calls it a debouncer, but this is the one nobody Nada made. So basically, you plug your controller in here. This end plugs into the console, and then there's a little chip here. Can't really see it very well, but there's a chip in this bag that does all the logic. It just looks for an input change, cues the input change, and then forwards it onto the console. That's all it's doing. But it pulls the controller at a much faster rate than the console does. So it can see the input changes a lot more accurately. So the thing is, it's not that it's making me play better, it's just making the console interpret my inputs better. But it's a hardware advantage, and I don't like that, personally. So order the thing. Order the thing for my kids so they don't starve and so they don't bug Sassy because she needs to sleep. Okay. Overpriced mobile order delivery because I can't drive and go pick it up. Hi, Nia. What you doing, Nia? You want to get on my lap? Who's a good kitty? Okay, that's done. Yeah, exactly, Hero. That's the thing. Okay. I have to be careful whenever I talk about this, because in the past there has been... It was initially an accurate understanding of my stance, but that changed. But as I continued to talk about it, people would misunderstand my stance. We already have kind of a quote-unquote problem in Super Metroid where if you want to be better at the game, one of the things that you basically have to do at a top level is pay for better hardware. And when I say that, what I mean is you either buy a keyboard, buy a hitbox, or buy a tuned controller, or you learn how to fix the controller yourself, which that's time, right? It's a trade. But anyway, what I remember thinking when I first entered the Super Metroid community was how cool it was that all the top runs just used a normal Super Nintendo controller, and I didn't have to worry about like buying anything. Like I could just, get any controller and theoretically compete. And that was and technically still is true. But keyboards and hitboxes have a pretty huge advantage in the sense that they have separate D-pad inputs, buttons. They have separate D-pad buttons for the inputs. And also, like, you don't have to worry about switching your grip or anything like that. So, like, realistically, eventually, I think all the top runners are going to be in a hitbox. And that's okay. I don't actually have an issue with that at this point. I used to. I'm not worried about that anymore. It is what it is. Like, that's water under the bridge. But I don't want to introduce more stuff like that. I don't want to introduce something where if you're playing on all original hardware, you inherently have... You're going to lose half a second in speed haul because I have this extra thing that makes my inputs better and makes me go faster. I hate the idea of that. I want speedrunning this game to be as accessible as possible. That's why I was so passionate about the BT skip stuff. It's why I have the opinion that I have about this. It's why I had the opinion that I had about not wanting the hitbox runs to be on the same leaderboard. But at this point, I would rather things just stay how they are. I don't, you know, I wouldn't want to change that, because that wouldn't be fair to the people that have invested, that have learned the game on hitbox, that have spent the money on a hitbox. That, you know, that wouldn't be fair to them. I don't like that. Eddie is my friend. Eddie plays on hitbox. I don't want Eddie's run to just be ejected from the board because of a rule change. That sounds like crap. That's horrible. So. Freaking Nia, you're so cute. She's a good kitty. Okay, so I'm going to do some any percent practice. And then I'll do runs for a couple hours. Oh, underwater wall jumps are absolutely easier on a keyboard or hitbox. There's no question about that. I opened the wrong ROM. But they are doable on controller, especially in Map Rando with the spin lock thing. Makes them very doable. They're still weird, and I think they're still harder, but they're definitely more doable. Nice crash. Oh, the ST to SNES stuff is still... Turn that off. There we go. So the thing is, Arian, it could, but that doesn't, it doesn't address the core issue. It just makes it less egregious, if that makes sense. And also the other thing is, and this is true either way, but this is it's impossible to regulate this, right? And if we were to say, like, okay, you can have this piece of hardware to make your inputs more accurate, but it has to follow these specific rules. Like, there's going to be people that just decide not to even bother because they're like, I don't know how to get that. Like, right now, you can't even buy it. Like, it's just, it's not a good thing. It's just not. Again, I'm totally fine with the fact that it's apparently allowed in Super Mario Bros. I actually think that's a good thing. I think that their reasoning for why they allowed it is a good thing. Because that's a different game. It's a different game. The benefits in Super Metroid are way, way huger than in Super Mario Bros. So West, in SMB, they call it a debouncer. It's a piece of hardware that you plug your controller into. It pulls the inputs from your controller and then passes them onto the console. It helps with the single frame inputs so that you don't get scammed when you try and do like a flick input thing. Yeah. And I think in the context of SMB, that makes a lot more sense, and it's not a huge deal. But in Super Metroid, it was saving me half a second in one room with the Zoden pumps without even trying. And that's yeah. Yeah. And I think that was their thing. That was their reasoning. You're like, okay, well, it's already allowed on keyboard. So yeah. It would be a bad thing for Super Metroid. I think it's great in Super Mario Bros. Like, if it's helping runners not lose their minds because they're getting scammed, knowing that they pushed the button but it didn't register, I think that's a win. Personally, I think that's a win. But yeah, in Super Metroid context, I'm not sure the best way to regulate it, but I'm leaning towards just it's not allowed. But it's not up to me either. That actually just reminded me of an interaction from a few years ago. Yeah, well, the thing is, Tex, you would need a keyboard that has low profile buttons. So you're old enough that you probably remember. I don't even remember what they were referred to as. Initially, mechanical keyboards were the normal thing, and then they moved to like the lower profile, softer buttons. And then people that were serious about computers moved back to mechanicals. So if you got a keyboard like that used like membranes basically, and it had like really low profile buttons, let's say that you mapped your angle up or angle down input to like your left arrow key or something. You could do it in that situation. It would absolutely be possible in that situation. And on a hitbox, again, all you would need is just a low profile button and you could do it. But yeah. Okay. What am I practicing? I'm going to practice Red Tower. I'm going to start with Red Tower. I don't know. I think I said this in Discord. I don't know how long I'm doing this today. I could stream for like another 4 hours, maybe a little longer. Or I could just decide to do like one run and then be done. By the way, again, just confirming, I'm not using the thing anymore. It's in this bag. Okay. I'm not cheating. Not a cheater face guy. Okay. Thank you again to Nada for throwing that thing together for me and Drewski to be able to test it. I'm really excited to see what Drewski can do with this thing. with his Zoden pumps. Drewski's gonna get like 180 consecutive inputs or something. Oh man. Yeah, it was fun to test. It was. And like I said before, like I'll be super transparent. I liked that buff. It feels good. But I'm also like I'm self-aware enough to be like, even though I like this is a horrible thing and should not be allowed. You know what I mean? ZENI, guess. Guess what? Huh? Oh, how many tries did it take you to do P-Shot Red Tower? 1. I bet you did it first try, because you're awesome, hero. Yo, sub 7. Over 30. Oh, that's okay. Dude, can I stop pressing down too early there, please? Justice, but where? All that lets me see. Take you by the hand, and if no one else can. Nia, you make it hard to practice when you're on my lap like this. Like, what am I supposed to do about this, guys? What do I do? You're so cute. What a good baby. treats? You want treats? Hmm? You want some treats? Can arrange that. She's like, haha, screw the lap. That is huge panic mode, hero. Every town they're gonna burn every building down, they're gonna make all our friends look just like them. And if you haven't noticed yet, we're surrounded by zombies everywhere, zombies everywhere. So theoretically, Killdozer, the hardware could make wall jumps worse or other D-pad things worse if it registered a diagonal when you didn't want it to. But that's kind of already an issue, and it's not something that I noticed happening in my limited testing that I did. But also, like, that could just, the thing could just be programmed to ignore D-pad inputs. So that's still not, like, doesn't really matter. It's too late to change. We're storming every town, they're gonna burn every building down, they're gonna make all your friends look just like them. And if you haven't noticed yet, we're surrounded by zombies everywhere. Hey Mandy, how's it going? Thank you. Brains, 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 brains. Boo. Boo. Zombies everywhere, zombies everywhere. Coming for your brains and it's too late to change. Burn every building down, they're gonna make all your friends look just like them. And if you haven't noticed yet, we're surrounded by... Dead Terminator, thank you for the tier 3. Thank you for supporting ZENI Plus. You get extra minutes on the timer because you're awesome. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. We were trailing behind a little bit, so any and all recurring subs are extremely appreciated at the moment. Because they will help me to not take a pay cut in April. Which would be very nice if I don't have to take a pay cut in April. Did I choose the wrong practice room? Weird. One trip around the sun. Oh, I'm choosing the wrong thing. I'm dumb. All right. My hand, we're gonna do this place. We're gonna take our chance out in outer space. We'll leave the world behind. I think if Fantoon does a fast movement, like after opening the eye, I need to bail on the one round on screen. Because it just gets way harder in that situation. I don't know. I'm kind of just filling runs, but I need to run more ads before I can do that, so I'll keep practicing a little longer. Why is this? Hang on a second, guys. Something's weird. Something is weird with my microphone. Okay. Back in your chair, Nia. Things you think are special are actually the norm, so don't think that you're different. There's nothing in the closet, cat. I don't know what your obsession is with that closet, but there's nothing in there. Hey, Nada. I know I'm always asking you random stuff about Ridley, and I'm sorry, because I'm sure that gets really annoying. But I do have a question. As of right now, I'm assuming this is confirmation bias. But Drewski mentioned the same thing. It really feels like when we do a 9 missile opener, 2x patterns are more likely as opposed to a 3x, 4x, 5x pattern. so I'm aware of the implications of like, okay, so like he'll always pogo if you're below the certain point of the screen, stuff like that, right? My question is there any possibility that the RNG normalization from the hoppers could result in a repeating like likelihood of 2x being more likely with, because like I know that the acid has the XBA and that like screws that stuff up. Anyway, I'm just wondering because like it really happens. It's weird. I'm gonna keep doing it and seeing, because like realistically I need more data, right? But yeah, it's weird. I don't know. I don't freaking know. Because I feel like I don't notice it as much in the practice ROM either, which is also weird. Dude, why is my phone blowing up? Oh, I think the pizza's here for my kids. Yeah, it is. I'll be right back, sorry.
Off for no returns. Everything is stupid, man. We're arm pumping through the freaking Ceres space station 5276, and then we freaking got a really late tile boost.
The very last super. The very last. The very last. The very last.
We have the Dragon fight starting for Zoast. Let's see if he gets this good opener.
Queen of the shrimps here. Good opener from Zoast.
You know, I don't know if that opener was good. I think
it was. Look at this. See? It's fine. Everything's fine, Eddie. We're all fine here.
You got 61 HP. Oh my god! I cannot believe Zoast did that. I cannot believe he did that.
What you maniac!
It worked. Okay. Okay. Totally do this.
Nudge it, banana. Don't. $59.86 tonight. 58.13 tonight. 56.23, and then we got the good middle steam. 52.94 with a pretty good tile boost. Holy moly! Oh, but the jump through the door was too low. That's still a great time, but it couldn't world record though. And now the Ceres space station explodes! And the scientists that were taking a nap are dead.
Preferably a mod and non-mod. Oh my word, dude, I'm so bad. What is happening, bro? Dude, oh my gosh.
It's the second time that's been mentioned tonight. Is it really that crazy? I've never looked at it. Okay.
No! Shoot! Oh, that's bad. Dang. Uh-oh. No, dude! All right. Let's see if I can do it. Ah, no! Okay, well, that's bad. Let's see here. No! I can't believe that just happened! No, dude! No! Ah! You stop! Okay, you gotta like. Ah! Please! Please! Stop, dude! Alright. Oh! No! No! Here you go. I did it wrong. We got the decapitation animation. Hockey would be so disappointed today. I did it wrong. Hockey loves telling people when runners avoid the decapitation animation, but I did it wrong. There is no way Alcatraz is happening. No! I'm kind of... No way! I'm the best ever! What?
Whoa. I've never noticed how bad the hitbox is on this platform before. Look at that. Samus is just floating in the air. Look at that. That's terrible. Oh. What is this? This game sucks. That one's way better. What is this? Nice game, dear Force.
Heck Jack. Heck Jack. Heck Jack.
Stop! 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 fly up, please? Gosh, dude. All right, we're good. Everything's cool, guys. Chill. Chill. Why does everything always look the same? Another energy tank. Stop! You're gonna kill me, dude. Oh my word.
5 super missiles separates King.
All right. Sorry. Sometimes I gotta dad. Gotta be a dad. Okay. Thanks. Nada, are you still here? So, theoretically, re-randomize should... Oops. Make the pattern different, right? Here? Because, yeah, like, this is exactly what I see in runs, too, where, like, he does the weird, like, turnaround 2x. But that seems to happen... I don't know. Hang on. I wonder... Maybe I need to go back to releasing jump. But, like, why would that matter? I don't understand! Don't understand. See, there's no turnaround. But yeah, like, I don't know. Oh, there's that again. Don't bonk the tail. Hey, King, thanks. Not 10. We're not doing 10. Not doing 10. Not doing 10. It's kind of early. Stupid wall slide. My heck. What? Shoot, that's not good. It's a pretty good fight still. Where do you want me to be? You've got me under the microscope, and you've got me right. I should turn on Ridley AI again. That's what I should be doing. Wasn't it room strat? Yeah. What happens when you approach Mother Brain with low energy? If you have less than 300, you die. Shoot. Dang it. Yeah, for stand-up, you need 700 energy minimum. And then you just need to damage down at the right time and not be on the floor at the wrong time. I have some 100% tutorials on my YouTube that go through that. I think I also explained it in my RBO tutorial. How's it going? Oh yeah, I had an idea when he pogos. Come on. Dang it. I know it's so cliche. No, I don't really play Pokemon anymore. I mean, I have a lot of tutorials on my YouTube. If you're looking for something shorter, because mine are pretty in-depth, you should probably go to the speedrunning wiki. Super Metroid Speedrunning wiki. Come on. A little weird. Oh, dude. I think I missed that. Really? It's been fine, Drewski. I haven't been able to do very much. I'm going to start runs soon, though. Did you see? So, when I was using... I'm going to post some clips later, probably, but when I was using... this arm pump tool instead of the pump count tool, you know, the one that only updates every 60 frames. I think I had like 13 consecutive 50 plus pulls. Like, and I just stopped. Like, I was like, no, no. I beat your speed haul world record. Yeah. Shoot. I'll fix game audio in a little bit when I actually start runs. On Twitch, there's music if you want to move over to Twitch, but on YouTube, you're just gonna have my voice and that's it, because YouTube hates fun streams. Gosh dang it, man. Yeah, whatever you do with it is going to be disgusting. I was telling Nada, I bet you get like 180 consecutive pumps or something stupid. Gosh dang it, man. Drewski got the same thing I got, Arian. He hasn't had one before. Dude. Okay, I'm just gonna say that this save state sucks for this. I'm just gonna say that. It's gonna be a high swoop. Oh, okay. Sure, whatever. All right. This is a horror show, and in the star of it, you can help me a bit. Oh, whoa. This is a horror show, and we're the stars of it, and you can help us a bit. Nice drops. To the lights, are you ready for your clip sequel? Hi, Nia. I'm sorry I disturbed your sleep. You can help us a bit. Help us a bit. Help us a bit. Guitars. Okay. It runs for a couple hours, I think. We'll see. Maybe I'll change my mind. My Neocam froze again. I thought I fixed that. Apparently not. Dang it. That sucks. Well, what else can I try, I wonder? I wonder... I mean, I doubt it. I do? Okay, I need to look at something real quick. I'm not going anywhere, just... What? Okay. I'll need to think about something. But I'll do that later, so I don't waste any more time. Alright, speed runs. You guys ready for speed runs? Yeah? Is it speed runs time? There goes that capture blip again. Are these runs of speed? I don't know, Turbine. Maybe they're runs of slow because I'm bad. Duh, you know this. Going this way. It's gonna be so great. We're going this way and it's gonna be so great today. Nia is judging me. I don't really know what her problem is, but she's staring at me. Freaking Nia. Okay. Alright. It was a casual playthrough with my daughter. Oh, dude. Why am I bad? Why am I bad? Why am I freaking bad? I wish I wasn't bad, but freaking Turbine won't believe me. He thinks that I'm good, but I'm freaking bad. Freaking Turbine. grab the... This ZENI guy stinks. What are we, like 3rd graders? Oh my gosh, dude. You stink, dude. You stink at this game. Whoa, that's weird. Oh my. Ah. Well, it was a pretty good climb, even though it felt bad. But then I totally screwed up parlor, so. We'll keep this, I don't care. I didn't say I must spin there. I mean, like, I don't think I'd be mad if you did. I don't know. As a general rule, I prefer to host commands on StreamerBot so that people don't get confused. But no, I know. What? Never mind. Okay, guys. Okay. Freaking chat, stop freaking out, dude. Can you start calling me ZENI guy? I mean, if you really want to, Eagle. I guess. Ah! I hate this game. The weave is free if Drewski does it right. Huh? That was bad. Can you start calling me Weave Master? No. It's been a while since anybody made the comment, I thought you said weed. I used to get that comment a lot. The weed is free. Why do I suck, dude? Oh my gosh, I'm the worst. Alright. Weeb master. Ah! You're right, Eagle. I shouldn't talk about that. Because then when they federally ban everything in 10 months, they'll come find me because I said it on my stream. Be like, this guy said it. Get him. Well, this is bad. Bonking those slugs is really, really bad. No, it's because Drewski's here. Freaking Drewski cursed me. What a jerk. He's over there, like, doing the evil, like, Mr. Burns fingers.
I made ZENI fall in the moat.
What? What's the point of saluting while running? That's an interesting way to put it. What you're referring to is angle up or angle down. It's not a salute. And what it does is pushes Samus forward 1 pixel every time you change your pose. It's a salute to speed. Bam, 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 bam. Santoon, you already gave me like 17 slows yesterday. Enough is enough, my dude. Bam, 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 bam. Do. Oh, this is horrible. Look at these. Ah. Maybe I'll just accidentally die. Wink, wink. I messed that up again. Oh no. I took too much damage and died. Shoot. Did you see that, Drizzy? Did you see it? Are you so proud of me? Are you so proud? Oh shoot, I did that wrong. Well, that's bad. Is my movement less exceptionally beatable now that I'm doing the atomic jump bullcrap? Oh my heck, this is so bad. You want me to tell you what I figured out to make it easier? Because I will, and then you can start doing it, and then you'll be even more betterer than me. It's not hard, then why don't you do it? Whatever. Screw it. Keep not doing it. Yeah, you probably get like a 12 2x without even doing it anyway, so. Turbines work. Stop making everything cheaper so more people will buy it. Did I do that right? This resource count is so amazing, dude. It's so good. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's bad. I only got a missile. That's nice. That's too high. And too far. Too high and too far. Do 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 do. That was bad. That was really bad. Freaking heckin'. Gosh darn tootin'. That was bad. Freaking heckin'. Dang it. I got some missiles today.
This guy's so dumb. Why is he always singing? Oh my gosh.
Okay, that's bad. Sure. That's a weird way to do that. Why does that keep happening? Why do I suck, dude? Alright. Quick, plug in the debouncer. Nice. Heck yeah, man. And that's another reason that hitboxes are OP, because that crap is never gonna happen because you don't have to friggin' switch your grip. Whatever. Who cares? Who frickin' cares? Sick farm, bro. Oh no! It's bad. That's bad. I'm bad. Whoa. Okay. I'm doing all right, thank you. I had a really good conversation with someone this morning, and that really helped my day a lot, to be honest. I was not doing well at all this morning, and then had a good convo. And then I did a lot of, I got a lot of productive stuff done today, so that's good. And then one of my favorite things to do in this game is test random crap as it comes up, but unfortunately, the opportunity to do that is less and less these days. But I had a chance to do that, and that was fun. And now I'm doing runs, and then I'm gonna, after stream, I'm gonna hang out with Sassy. Hopefully. One sec. That's the plan. She had a work thing she had to go to at 4 a.m. So she's tired and napping. She said she wanted to nap so that we could hang out tonight. So hopefully she doesn't just sleep through the night, but we'll see. Anyway, it's been a good day for me. I went to the gym. I had a pretty good workout. Managed to save my streak for this week, so thanks. Oh my gosh. I am really struggling with this room right now for some reason. Phew. Whoa, that was weird. Weird sauce. Weird sauce. Yo, we got speed booster before the door. That's always nice. Turbine's gone. All right, bye, Turbine. Love you. Pew. That was a little too forward. Probably shouldn't have used that word. Thanks, Turbine. See you later. Yo, 4 supers. Yo, 1. That sucks. Yo, let's go. All right. We got this. Of course he cooperates this time. I think one of those particles bonked though. Pretty good fight. All right. Could have been better, but pretty good. Nia is a beautiful kitty. What the dude? That was bad. Whoa, that was weird. Nice. Okay, we're good. We're good, dude. We're good. Chill. Chill, chat. Guys are always freaking out. That was kind of an early jump. All right, it still worked. Yeah, well, stop it. Stop always freaking out, Drewski. Again? Oh, okay, that's bad. All right, we're good. I think it's something to do with the height of the second jump, but I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, I should lab it out and figure it out because it's super annoying. How many years are you already speedrunning this game? So the answer to that question is a little weird. The easier way to answer it is that I've been streaming since 2017. Technically, I started doing speedrun stuff back in like 2004. But yeah. It wasn't like an everyday thing until 2017. Do 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 do. Pew. Okay. Whoa, my hack! I keep doing that too! I should have just balled. You really should just ball when that happens. I'm dumb. Oh my heavens. Pew. Drewski's candlelit circle is totally ruining this run, guys. Okay. See that? See that? Man, what a jerk. Really? That was close. Cool missile count. That worked pretty well. Usually it does not go that well. Huh. What did I... Why did that work so well? You had to look at that. Not that it really matters. Do. I'm gonna go a little further left here. Oh my heck, I keep messing that up. Nice. Nothing super recent has been discovered for this run. "5X Ridley" was implemented, but it was known a while ago. Nice. That was a pretty good segment. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Boo, 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 boo. Pretty good. Whoa. Super missiles, where are you? Super missiles, where are you? Super missiles, where are you? All right. Wah wah. Oh, that was close. Wah wah. All right, I gotta run some ads and then I'll do, I think, one more. Not sure yet. BRB.
That is skipping that second save. All of our energy behind him now. Bless Green Gate glitch. Let's go.
I'm on the edge of my seat, Prof. I don't know if I can take it.
Here we go. Oh no, we gotta. Oh god.
To be continued.
Folks, tune in next time.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. So epic. Low-key hype remix. No, dude, I knew I was gonna do that. No! No, dude! No, dude! Ah, dude! Okay. Oh, dude! Ah! Alright, what do I do here? What do I do? I don't even know, dude! Alright, we're good. No, dude. No, dude. Gosh dang it. No, dude. Are you for real? This game sometimes. This frickin' game sometimes. 4751 with a frickin' door bonk, bro. Two of them. Probably should have tried to get a missile from one of those pirates. Please, Redbug. Please, Redbug. Please, Power Bomb? That bug sucks, dude. Cool missiles, bro. Oh my gosh! Stop it! No! These bugs!
I was thinking 2-2. Whoa!
Now I have two.
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna show you a secret.
What?
There's an energy tank up in the ceiling here.
What is it?
There's a trick called Taco Tank. What you have to do is do a spin jump with 3 frames of dash speed, and then you do a wall jump off the wall, and then you unspin when you're near the ceiling, and then you need to aim down, and then you need to extend your hitbox up into the energy tank to grab it, okay? Should we do it?
Yeah.
Okay.
What? What did I skip? That's impossible.
Yes! If that isn't Project Base for you, I don't know what is, man.
Shoot! Yes! No! No! Where the bam 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 bam? Frickin' Samus, why do you gotta frickin' do that? I don't understand. Frickin' Samus, why do you gotta frickin' do that? I don't understand. We didn't get any supers or power bombs. That was really frickin' bad. Frickin' gosh, frickin' dang it. Heckin' gosh darn tootin'. Run! Run! Oh my word! Ah! What?
Bing, 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 bing. Are you for real? You dropped me nothing. Nada. Zilch. Are you trying to dude? This is so stupid. Fantoon, you are the stupidest stupid head that I've ever stupided. You stupid dumb.
Okay. Give me some supers! Bro! We just have. Oh my gosh, dude! Haha, you guys thought that you could trick me, but you can't, because I'm a pro player, dude. I could have worked for the Nintendo hotline if I were an adult when I was a kid. Could have made money telling people how to play video games. All right. Come on, honey. Nia, come on. You can do it. I believe in you. You can do it. Good girl. Should we do another run? Let's do another run. Or try. We can try. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know how tonight's gonna go. Okay. We're going through the Ceres space station. We're going through the door. I'm already singing, so this run is doomed. Freaking doomed. Unless it's like the RBO run. We'll see. Boom, 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 boom. I'm bad. Oh yeah, I wore. Ah! Frickin' Steam. Ah! Alright, fine. Running through the door, we're running through the door, we're going over the thing. We're running through the door and we are jumping around the corners. Running through the door, we're running through the door, there's another freaking door. We're going through the hallway and we're running through another door. I'm kinda hungry, but I wanna wait. 'Cause Sassy and I are gonna have a date, maybe. And if we don't, then I can just eat something later. Ah! Right. Okay. Whoa! Dang it, man. Why do I suck? Natalie, why do I suck? You have no idea? She agrees. I suck. Oops. Dude, I bumped again! Oh my heck. Oh my heckin', dude. All the door bonks. Every single door bonk. You know what? I'm gonna start giving myself a penalty. Every door bonk I have to do something dumb. Like eat an extra hot flamin' hot Cheeto. As punishment, because they're gross. Because jalapeno Cheetos are better. Get to 983 tonight. Ah! Dude, I keep messing up. Why do I keep messing up, bro? Honey, what did you do? You touched that. Okay. Pew. Angrily chew Starburst. That's a throwback. I haven't thought about angrily chewing Starburst in so long. That was like 7 years ago. Oh man. While standing on the shoulders of giants, yes. I'm a pro at that, definitely. Oh my gosh. Yep. I do. I stand on the shoulders of giants. It's true. Giants like Zoast and Hotarubi. That's absolutely true. Boom. Pew. I'll be right back, guys. Sorry. But Mina, shoot! Let's go.
Okay. I was gonna laugh if we died. Samus? Samus! Dragon! Dragon? Samus! Dragon! What the f- What just happened? We're done, by the way. Wait.
You know, I always wonder, like, you know, let's imagine that these enemies like Kraid, you know, or even some of these regular enemies, they know that their job is they have to be there all the time in all these speed runs, and when they finally like kill Samus one time, they like go to the break room and they're telling everybody like, yo, you know, like Kraid's like every time Kraid ruins somebody's run, he's trying to get respect from the other 3 bosses, but you know they don't care.
No! I was slow. I went slow, and we died. I was like 5 frames too slow, and we died. Super Metroid, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I'm supposed to go up there. No! No, dude.
To see all these bold new strategies just keeps it fresh, keeps it exciting. But yeah, these runners are trying to book a trip to the grand finals to face off against you, so
Yeah, I definitely have an interest in seeing how they're playing. Both incredibly good times. It's pretty much just neck and neck. Wow, same RNG, kind of the same Thor times. Both just excellent players.
Oh, look at this!
Wow, it is. Yeah, this is just neck and neck at this point. They might have even had the same exact.
Oh,
Wow. To see 147 against the runner is incredible, and then to see 247s. And just 0.02 apart, which is a lot of that's just RNG because series ticks in 1s and 2s, so you don't know if you're gonna get a 1 or a 2. So at that point, they're essentially just tied. It was the exact same series time essentially, so incredible.
Oh, hi. Hi, I didn't, I don't remember telling you that you could just jump on my lap like that. I really don't. I don't remember that, Nia. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I love this cat. Good gravy, that was bad. Please. 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 Wow. My bro, it's not fine. It's not fine at all. It's not. Where's the energy? My bro! What? No, dude. I hate this game. This game is stupid. An oats raid? Okay, it's on. It's on, guys. He raided at the right time. It was just barely ready to start another run. This is it. World's record right here. How's it going, Oats? Thanks for the raid, man. How was your stream? I saw you were playing something that is like Nestroid but actually good or something. I tuned in for like 1 minute, then I had to do other stuff, but that's cool, man. All right. Yeah, let's start here. Yeah, thanks for the raid. Most of you probably know who I am. This is kind of a big raid. I'm Shiny Zenny. You could just call me Zenny. Pretty much everybody in Oats channel probably knows that. But I speedrun Super Metroid. I do world record attempts of any percent right now. I already have world record in any percent, but I'm a crazy person who wants to beat it. So that's that. I also have world record in 100% and reverse boss order. Kind of a weird, cringy guy sometimes, but you know, not the worst. Is that a Liar Liar reference? It's been a while since I watched that movie. I bonked again, man. Ah! Shoot. Oh, dude. Oats, did anybody tell you about the hardware thing I was testing earlier? That's like literally like a cheat device, basically. Wow, way to make me feel super old. So in Super Mario Bros, they've allowed something called a debouncer. It's not actually really a debouncer, it's more like a one frame assist thing. The TLDR is it pulls the controller a lot faster than the console does, and it cues the input changes, and then it sends those onto the console. Anyway, long story short, I'm super glad that we decided to have that BT skip discussion when we did, because it would be hugely impacted by the implications of this thing. So yeah. Well, so in the context of Super Mario Bros, it basically all it does is make it less likely that the console is going to scam them on single frame inputs. So I don't know if you remember Dr. Girlfriend's video about the console pulling inputs or whatever, but I think the NES is worse than the SNES with that, where you can like flick a button to try and do a one frame input, but if you do it during the wrong part of the pulling cycle, the console won't even see the input. And keyboards, a lot of keyboards already kind of do this sort of a thing, where on keyboard somebody could have an advantage if they, you know, were trying to do a one framer. No, I know what you mean, for sure. But anyway, so yeah, in the context of Super Mario Bros, all it really did was keep the runners sane. Because like, who wants to flick a button and get scammed because you flicked it at the wrong time, you know? But in the context of Super Metroid, when it comes to like the Zoden pumps, for example, I first try, I saved half a second in Speed Hall and beat Drewski's best time ever. First try. It basically really trivializes the idea of 30 hertz arm pumps. So, yeah, I'm definitely leaning towards it not being allowed personally. But I was just thinking about it and I was remembering how, like you really helped out with having the conversation, and I just really appreciate that, because now there isn't this potential to basically lock people into having to do this thing. The other thing is, like, you can't even buy one right now. The one that I have was just thrown together by Nobody Nada for testing purposes. But the implication would be there, right? So I'm just glad. I'm glad that that you had that discussion, and I appreciate you, man. That's all. But yeah, we need more data on what keyboards actually do with stuff like that, and hitboxes and blah blah blah. Yeah, same. Big same, for sure. Like, nobody wants to see this game turn into 2-minute reset fest for like normal any percent. You know what I mean? That's horrible. 3-minute, 4-minute, whatever. I'm sorry, twin. Yeah, I'll be right there. Oh my heck. Okay, that's bad. Yeah, this run's totally world record. It's happening right now, guys. Oh, okay. Oh no. Well, that's bad. But yeah, I'll probably be posting some clips from testing it out. I'd recommend you take a look at them to see how ridiculous it is. It was also it's just in the VOD at the beginning of stream today, but who wants to go searching through that, you know? What's up, Jackal? I keep jumping too late there. Yeah. Yeah, completely unoptimized 48 series. Ridiculous. Hi Nia, what's up? Get back in your chair, cat. Whoa! That was weird. I don't want to do this. Yeah, this is not a very good pace. Oh well, it's okay. Today doesn't have to be about killer paces. Yeah, and I totally understand that. And that's what I'm trying to avoid, right? Is I don't want hardware to become a gatekeep for people to enjoy running and competing in this game. Nia, don't even think about it. Trying to climb on the desk. You sit. You sit. Sit. Again? Oh my heck. All right. That's all right. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like it literally would become not mandatory, but like if you didn't have one, you would literally just be at a huge disadvantage compared to people like me that Zoden pump. Like half a second in speed haul, an extra half second in speed haul, just because I have this thing that sits between my controller and the console. Like, no, absolutely not. It's horrible. So, not exactly, King. We can't just ban 30 hertz arm pumping because you can do it, like, you can get lucky and get 30 hertz arm pumps, like in speed haul or whatever, right? The reason that 30 hertz arm pumping BT skip is banned or restricted or whatever you want to call it in the main categories is because of hardware discrepancies. That's the main reason. It's because of hardware discrepancy. So hardware A versus hardware B versus hardware C can create advantages or disadvantages for people to be able to realistically be able to pull it off. It's already stupid. It's already beyond stupid. But then you add that in, and it's just even worse. Not to mention the coin flip. Yeah. Pretty basically what Oates said. Basically. No, and that's the thing. That's the thing. It shouldn't be bannable over the coin flip. We already have other coin flips, like Taco Tank, right? The hardware discrepancy is the issue. Controller A versus controller B, console A versus emulator B versus FPGA C. And the trick being more or less doable on any given configuration of those things. It's just an issue. It's a huge accessibility issue. Beyond the fact that even doing it in the first place is a huge accessibility issue. The discrepancy makes that even worse. So that's why it's restricted. And the split name for this is actually a meme on that. Because a bunch of people were really mad at me and they're like, how dare you, push to ban something just because it's too hard? I'm like, no, that has nothing to do with this. It's not about the difficulty at all. It's not the issue. I mean, it does suck how hard it is to do, but it's way more than that. At the end of the day, it's about keeping the game fun. For sure, Oats. I just want to keep the game fun. Get it in more people's hands. Get the idea of a, you know, pursuing the world record in more people's hands. Not less. Ah, shoot. I'm grateful for map rando. Even though I don't enjoy rando races, I mean, I'm grateful that it's got more people playing the game in general. It's a nice, fun thing. Yeah, Zerlith. For sure. How's Hundo going, Oats? Like, I know you were enjoying it. I hope you still are. How's it being received by your community and stuff? Last time I played Hundo, people, like, I certainly had, you know, my regular supporters and whatever, but it was less people in general cared. Which is whatever, but... How do I want to approach this? We'll jump. I don't really like that, but it's fine. Yo, nice. So you feel like you could PB by like almost a whole minute? That's always a good spot to be in. Like just waiting for the run to happen kind of a thing. Yeah, that's awesome, dude. Because like at that point it just becomes a matter of like just patiently continuing to do the reps, you know? And that in itself can be kind of hard sometimes, but... Good stuff. Alright, that works. This is a pretty decent run so far. Yeah, Hundo's brutal with consistency. It's hard to be consistent at every segment all at once. On top of, you know, getting good RNG and whatever. Nice. Okay. Boom. Oh! That sucks. Dang it. Well, time to switch to hitbox, boys. Boys and grills. Time to switch. Dang, man. That was going to be a really good pace. Oh well. Sure. All right. Dang it, man. All right, not bad. Two supers kind of sucks here. It's not the worst, but it will probably result in a time loss. Oh my heck, I keep missing that shot. Not that hard. Ah, shoot. Dang it. Okay. Nice. Hey, thank you. Hey. Pretty good. Pretty dang good for a 2-round. It's too bad about the red tower wall jump morph, but it happens. I'm out of water. Okay. That was early. Any percent. Okay. Oh, shoot. That sucks. Dang it. Ah. That's kind of weird. Oh well. It happens. It's kind of bad. Boo. Okay. Nice. Okay. Well, at least it jumped high, I guess. Okay. Well, not bad, honestly. Whoa, okay, that was close. That's for low percent. This is any percent. Oh, that sucks. Dang it. Okay, plus 3 shots. Freaking knew it, dude. As far as a 3x goes, that was pretty good. 3x's are usually extremely hard to deal with, and that went very well, so. Oh my word, this energy. Well. See what we can do. That was close. Okay, that's good. Cross your fingers. Okay, I'm not sure if this is gonna work or not. What that was scary. Yikes! Nice power bomb drop game. Heckin' game. Oh, that's weird. Alright. Alright, that's good. I actually wanted two big energies there, so. That was weird. Okay. Nice super. But now we have to do a big jump here, which kind of sucks. Okay. Dang it. Oh. Shoot. It's kind of slow. Not the greatest segment. Not awful, though. Energy? Come on, man. Darn it. Energy! Well, we're losing time here. That sucks. I totally forgot to charge there for a pseudo. That was scary. Yikes. Out of it! Go, 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 go! Oh my gosh. This is horrible. I did that wrong. It's okay. This game sometimes, man. Alright. Okay, that was horrible. I jumped way too early there. Actually surprised it even, like, happened. Thought I pressed the jump input, like, in the door. Oh well. Well, not bad. Resources are awful, but... That is a really bad mistake. Nice super. I hate that. Just super glot everything. Okay. Like, pretty dang good run overall, considering the issues. Something about those oats raids. That was weird. Shot too early. It's okay now. Alright. Well, let's see what happens. Very small chance of a sub 41 here. It is possible though. All right. At least we can finish. That's good. Probably not going to sub 41 since I had to missile 2 of those. And messed up room 3 a little bit. But... that was late. Okay. It's just barely late. Worked out. It's weird. Whoa! Okay. Stupid game. Whatever. Ew. I almost didn't jump in time there. No! Stupid boss. Ugh, okay. Wow, that was horrible. Alright. Thing. What in the... That's weird. Still need to work on that again. Alright. Hey, Susie. Thank you for the 144 bits. Thank you for the combos, woke kid. Not a bad run, considering. Alright, I'm gonna put up my BRB screen and run some ads. I might actually be done, but if I'm not, then I want to be able to just jump right back into it after the ads. I need to go check with Sassy. She might still be asleep, and if she is, then I'll just keep going. But we were supposed to hang out tonight, so I need to talk to her and see what's going on. Anyway, I will be back in a few minutes and let you guys know one way or the other. Thanks.
I hate this game. It's stupid and freaking dumb.
Shoot, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh! What in the... What the fuck? What was that animation?
No! What? Oh my god. Oh man.
Unspin there, Samus. No! Well, that's a new one. That pirate had the last laugh. I'll show you, Samus.
Oh, and we got the sync going into Bomb Chorizo.
Yeah, the sync is real in this match. And I did see, well, I guess I'll wait till after Bomb Chorizo fight, see how this goes for both of them. Wow.
That I've never seen that before. The bomb jumps in sync. Bomb jumps right.
This is the that I'm talking about.
What? 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 Oh, that's a clip right there.
Ah! Oh! No! Where's the energy? Really? Ah!
So now we're dead.
But wait, there's more. Pause buffer. Pause buffer. Pause buffer. Pause. Oh.
I think we can just skip this. I hope.
No! 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 Gary's revenge!
Deep. Oh, shoot. We shouldn't have stuttered there. That might have screwed us, actually. Oh!
59, 87 to 9. 58, 16 to 9. 56, 26 to 9. OM freaking G to 9. Stupid steam on the stairs, bro. We even got the god pattern other than the steam on the stairs.
Though, can definitely on-screen this. No missiles? I couldn't do it because I got nothing. I got what? Oh, okay, okay. Mia caused this to happen.
Yo, look at how majestic Nia looks right now. Nia is peak majesty at the moment. Absolutely just... Yo, and you guys see that side eye? Peak majesty.
Why wasn't there a tile? Why wasn't there a tile?
Okay, thanks for waiting. I have confirmed I need to go, so I'm gonna go. But I'll be back tomorrow. Well, the plan is that I'll be back tomorrow and more any percent, and it's gonna be great. And I might do something else too. I don't know. But thanks for a fun stream, guys. I appreciate it. Thanks again for the raid, Oats, if you're still here by chance. And yeah, good stuff. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Have a good night.
Bonk the door like a noob. 55.94.
Heckin' game. How frickin' dare you, game? Of course you did! Frickin' game! Give me the